morning. We are at Doon School, Doon for DSOBS Sports Weekend. Let me take you through with the fixture for today. We'll start with a white ball cricket match will be played between DSOBS versus Doon School, which will be played in the memory of late KC Vora, followed by the hockey match, which will be played in the memory of late KC Joshi. Thank you.
DSOBS is batting first. The schoolboys are fielding.
So now we are here for the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash. This year Mayo College is hosting. So this is the Doon School Old Boys team. We've come with a good, well-balanced side and we hope to be very competitive and hopefully win the trophy this year.
5 rounds around. That won't get you warmed up.
Welcome to Ajmer. Let's have a spanking tournament. May the best team win. I hope we have a great tournament the next few days.
We look forward to this gathering, annual gathering every year. Everybody's got their calendars marked out.
The first school would be School A.
Doon School.
Placards are. We will sit on those steps.
Where did you pull 8 overs before?
Welcome you to Mayo College. I hope you have a great tournament. May the best team win and more importantly, may everyone have a great time. You'll find the penalty there is open and you just release the balloons in the air.
We are here today at Mayo College Ajmer for the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash. This is day 1, match 1, Doon versus Mayo at the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash.
That is the call.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Come on, Donnie.
But I don't know. Bring that in, okay? You're going one down.
Come in, the other guy is going well. Get a single, get the other guy on strike. Instead of taking 5 balls to get set and get going.
Just have clarity. I tell you where to go. Okay, hold on. Sam, where are you? Come up, guys. Yeah, same man. But quickly tell me, what is it mean? If you lose, you get quickly, then what do you go? Ashwin, you go for, if you lose, you get quickly. If it's not that case, then Sam goes.
Day 1, match number 2. It's Doon versus Sanar. Doon is elected to bowl after winning the toss. Day 1, wow, that was quite exciting. We didn't know what the hell we were doing because we were taking on the host Mayo and they came in all guns blazing. But the Doon team started to feel like they were here, getting in the groove, and what they did in the second match was reflected in that. Our catches were horrible. We didn't take more or less all of them, but we did have certain aspects in order. We got our bowling right, decided to tweak the team a little bit to get the perfect combination, and then we sent our best batsman right up in front, and I think that made a big difference. And in the end, we had a surprise element that the other team didn't know about. Apu coming in with 2 sixes that really won us the game.
Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to DSOBS Sports Weekend. We just had a toss, and the news coming from the center is the DSOBS won the toss and elected to bat first. So it's old boys versus current boys. This is the first fixture of the day, followed by the hockey match. And it would be a great, exciting encounter for next 2 days. And we'll go through with the playing 11 for this match, starting from DSOBS cricket team. Donnie Singh, the captain, Vineet, Raghav Malik, Himmat Rana, Pratyush, Abhinav Khetri, Amitoj Singh, Venkatesh Sharma, the wicketkeeper, Shrivats Chandra, Dinesh Reddy, Akhil Ranjan, Aditya Gupta, Manan Agarwal, Fatehpur Singh Dillon, Sivansh Thapa, Gursanjan Singh. And if we talk about the current boys, captain Rushil Agarwal, Pratham Agarwal, Rushil Jain, Harinder Singh, Vedant Mangal, Siddharth Kothari, Niturat Sora, Jay Rana, Nirav Agarwal, Anand Sareen, Kushal Gulyan, wicketkeeper, Shaurya Gupta, Advay Rana, Dhruvan Mahanta, and Vedang Shah. The game will start very soon. It's a white ball fixture. Players are making their way out. Current boys, they'll be bowling first. And the winners for the last year, the DSOBS captain Donnie Singh, you see in the picture in the center. They were the champions last year. The young boys, they must come hard, stronger, with a belief. Yes, they'll do it this year. Coach having a quick chat with his young lads. Last minute briefing. Yes, everything has to be on schedule. Keeping a close eye on a watch as well. There comes two batters. They are making their way out. You'll see a lot of cheer from the dressing room. It's a 20-over white ball fixture. Before the toss, we had a close look on the track. It's a black soil wicket, and you see a tinge of grass there. That would really help the batter. Ball would come to the bat nicely because of the live grass which is there on this black soil wicket. We gotta love the passion of old boys coming year after year for this wonderful sports weekend. This is their passion towards the game, the love for the school. All right, we are all set for the first ball. Adav with a new ball in hand. Would try to ball full length. Will try to use the conditions. Sun is out. The moment we stepped in, it was overcast. But luckily, we are lucky enough. Sun is out. Perfect weather for this beautiful cricket match. Here comes the first ball. Huge appeal. It came in with the angle. This is what he'll try to do with this white cherry. Danvi on strike. Raghav at non-striker end.
না বলছি আমিও কি ফলো করব এখন তো বোলিং হচ্ছে আমার দিকে সেটা বলছি হ্যাঁ সেটাই বলছি
Devang, this time he goes big. Lofted shot, deliberately played over the mid-on for 4 runs. Using the conditions at his best. Knowing the fact every fielder on the offside is in the 30 yards. It was pitched up. Devang was looking for some swing. This time he will let it go. Good comeback by Devang. Nice leap, left away, cautious start. Nice approach by Danvi so far. Not taking too much chances. Second ball, it was there for the hitting, it was there in the slot. He went for it and made a good connection under boundary for himself. After that, Devang has really come back strong, bowling those tight lines. This time he cuts well over the point. What effort! What effort by third man. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team. These current boys putting their heart and soul. Look at that effort. He came running, diving, putting his body behind the line. Certainly saved up 3 runs. Raghav ready to face his first ball. On the front foot, nicely on the ball. With this dot ball, it's end of first over. DSOBS 5 without loss. Pratham Agarwal will share a new ball from other end. Left arm seamer. Would try to bring the ball into Dunby. He looked good on the offside. Would try to hit that gap between the pad and bat. Let's see what he has to offer. Here he comes with the first ball of his spell. It went away with the angle, straight to the point. Nice ball outside the off stump. This time he will let it go. Not taking these any chances. Not going for that flashy strokes still now. Very cautious start. Nice and compact. This time full again, straight to the point, and they have kept a point a bit finer. I really like this confidence of the bowler, setting his field. Must have had a chat with the skipper. You don't see the point fielder that fine. Nicely ball. Again outside the off stump. Batter was expecting it should be called a wide, not given by the umpire. It was touch and go. This time he goes for the big shot, clears the infield, and it will go for the boundary. Outfield is so good. You just have to clear the inner ring. Ball will do the rest. Outfield will do the rest. It was there in the slot. He was looking for that swing. Didn't get the swing this time. Batter threw his bat. Got a meaty part of the blade over the covers for his second boundary. Danvi has looked good so far, giving respect to the good balls and taking his chances too. Again, that point fielder will collect the ball. dot ball, and with this dot ball, it's end of second over. Old boy.
This is to inform the umpires. Umpires.
Pratham would continue his spell. Sorry, Diwang it is. Diwang Garg started with a dot.
হ্যাঁ 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 ছাতা লাগাচ্ছে
This time he goes big, straight down the ground, over the baller's head for 4 runs. Raghav opened his account with a flashy stroke. It was there in the slot. It was there to be hit. And nicely hit over the baller's head. Always a safe area to hit, as they say in cricket. This time he goes for the drive, straight to short covers. Collected cleanly by the fielder at short covers. This is what you see with these young guys. Their fitness, their approach towards the game, always positive. In the air, Raghav is gone. He falls the first wicket for Old Boys. Diwang got the breakthrough for his team. He wanted to pull, came a bit slow from the track. It's a black soil wicket we're playing on. Got the bottom of the bat. He was looking good, Raghav looking good on the wicket till the time he was there. A ball before, he played a lovely straight drive. This time, the connection was not there. Wexit is the new man. What a show he has put up yesterday with the bat and ball. This guy is a proper all-rounder. Contributes with the bat, with the ball, and excellent fielder as well. Quick running between the wicket. We saw this yesterday as well. These old boys never miss any opportunity. If there is a run for the taking, they will definitely go for it. We were talking about Wexet. What a knock he has played yesterday. And made it this time. Tanvi goes strong over the mid-on for the boundary. It was there in the slot. He has looked good. And with this boundary, it's end of third over, Old Boys 18 for 1. It was there in the slot and he went for it. Connected really well. It sailed over mid-off and cover fielder for 4 runs. And as we mentioned, outfield is lightning here. You put the ball in the gap, or you put the ball in the gap, or you put it over this 30-yard fielder. Outfield will do the rest. Pratham is back with his second over. This time on the pads, flicked away. They did appeal for this, surely going down the leg. It looked like a polite inquiry instead of appeal. They know it was going down the leg. Oh, he goes big again. Danvi connected well this time. Probably all the way. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. Oh, what a shot it was. 4 given by the umpire. It was 1 bounce over the boundary. Look at that. He heaved it over mid-on. What a shot. He's looking really good since the time he has arrived. Slapped. Straight. Fielder was there. Generally, you don't see long off in the power play. But it was right there. Good thinking by Current Boys, knowing the fact Danvi hit straight. He generally tried to hit in around mid-on and mid-off. This time short ball, pulled away nicely, and we get the first 6 of the match. Short enough. He took his time on the back foot, rolled his arm over the ball, and 6 runs. That was some shot. It's a big outfield there. Get the middle of the bat. Good comeback by Pratham. I really liked the approach of Old Boys. They're not letting any loose ball to go and respecting the good balls. Wixit was trying to use his feet. That's the reason the wicket keeper coming on stumps. And it's not easy to come on stumps against seamers. The ball is pretty new, it's just 4 over old. This time he drives. Is it in the gap? No, it is straight to long off. And with a single, it's end of 4th over. Old Boys 31 for 1. There is a change in bowling. Neerav Agarwal. Look at his stats. Played 6 matches, took 2 wickets. First time you'll see spinner in the action in this match. Oh, he starts well. Surely a fumble at the short-third man would let this batter to complete a single. On the legs, straight to shot, square leg and direct hit. Shy on the stump. Wexeth got back on time. It was a direct hit. Gun throw. Oh, look at that. He just made it with a dive. This dive certainly saved Wexeth. Oh, he goes big. Danvi goes big in the air. Oh, just sail over the fielder's head. Probably he came a foot ahead. If he stood his place, surely would have been an easy catch for him. Look at that. He came running. He came charging. Skipper surely would change a fielder. Has to put his best fielder at the boundary line. Let's see how costly this miss would be. Danvi looking good. He goes again. This time just a single. Probably they'll come back for the second as well. They do. Good running between the wickets. Cheered by dugout. This time flighted delivery. He wanted to make a room for himself, wanted to hit over the covers, knowing the fact every fielder on the offside is in the ring. You just have to clear the inner fielder and a ball will go running for the boundary. This time he's been taken on full. Hit straight to mid-wicket. A fumble. But they didn't go for the second run this time. Attack team. And with this single, it's end of 5th over. Old boys 39 for 1. We still have 1 hour of power play left. They would definitely try to make big out of this. They'll try to hit big shots. Only 2 fielder allowed in this power play. Another spinner has been introduced from the other end. They don't want to give any pace to bowler. They look very comfortable against the seamers. Oh, it was there in the slot. Flighted delivery. Whacked. Straight for the boundary. That's not a nice start for Hidden. Surely he'll come back strong. Gave a lot of flight on the first ball and was there for the hitting, and Danvi using it at his best. This fumble would definitely allow both the batters to come back for a single. Initially they said no, it was straight to mid-off. Was not collected neatly. What a shot. Bit of air, bit of room, and it was hit through the covers into the gap for 4 runs. Hidden has to pull his length back. Again, a flighted delivery nicely played over the mid-off for 4 again. Back-to-back boundaries for Viksit. This man is in form. We have seen it yesterday. He has started from where he left yesterday. Oh, it was there to be hit. He thought probably a wide would be signaled by the umpire. Finally, a dot delivery for the current boys. Last ball of the power play. Smashed straight down the ground. But this time, long on is there. Will collect it neatly. And batters would complete a single. And with this single, it's the end of the power play. It's 53 for 1 for the old boys. Nirav is back with the second over of his spell. Look at the projected score. It's 177. Drived straight to deep covers. Now it would be interesting to see the approach of these two batters. Power play is done. Field is well spread. It's an interesting passage of play from 7 to 15 over. Will they still go for those big shots? Drived again to deep cover for a single. Or will they change their approach? Full toss. Treated the way it should have been. Hammered for 6 runs. Viksit doing Viksit things. This is what he's been known for his stroke making. Look at that. He took it on the full, dispatched over the long off for 6 runs. It's a bright sunny day. These batters trying to keep themselves hydrated. It's not easy for these old boys. You have to love their passion. You have to admire their confidence. They come back year and after year for this beautiful sports weekend.
Class of 2019 and class of 2020.
This time it was a flat delivery and it gripped a bit in the wicket. It came slower through the track. Wixit nicely played on the back foot. Nicely balled and nicely played. Helped to the square leg for single.
Good opening spell by the school bowlers.
This time he wanted to come inside the line of the ball to target the square leg region. Square leg was up in the circle, and with this dot ball, it's the end of 7th over. Old boy 62 for 1.
Only one run coming off it. 62 for 1. Still 9 runs and over. Come on. This year the old boys have come in with a decent side, so it's going to be a nice competitive game.
Change in the bowling. Vyana. Look at his stats. 5 matches, 2 wickets. And decent economy. 7.75. Yes, it's pretty decent in T20 cricket. Well balled, 3/4 line. Beautifully defended by Wixit on the back foot. They have to find a wicket here to put the brakes on this run flow. Oh, he goes over the covers this time from the back foot. Well fielded by deep cover fielder. Few parts of this outfield is a bit dodgy, so it's not easy for the boundary riders to take this ball cleanly or in a go. Oh, he goes big. Danvi goes big. Oh, it just sailed over. Long on. Long on was in the game till the last moment. He tried to jump and collect it. It just sailed over his head for a big 6. If he'll pitch up in his slot, Danvi, he'll go big. This is the line, this is the length I was talking about. Do not ball those full length deliveries. He'll hit you all day, all long. Length ball, he'll dispatch every length ball out of the park. He's looking in a good touch, playing on 27, just faced 16 deliveries. This time gets the outer half of the bat and still gets a boundary. This is how this game is. Yes, at times you need to say this. It is dominated by the batters. Didn't get the meaty part of the blade, but still it goes for the 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Runs are leaking. this time he struggled with the bounce, but still you got to admire his confidence. Well negotiated. He kept low, a touch low, and with this single, it's the end of 8 overs. Old boys, 75 for 1.
Score is 75 for 1.
Have a look at the scorecard. Tanvi playing on 38. Just used 25 balls. Wixeth, he's almost playing at 200 strike rate. This is what he's been known for, his stroke making. Probably pulled his muscle while hitting those big shots. We saw a couple of overs ago, physio went in, put on the magic spray. Pratham has been brought from another end. Skipper trying every bit of his to get a wicket here. They know this partnership can be really lethal. Short, half tracker, straight to short mid wicket. Pritham has balled his 2 overs in the power play. Oh, this time down the leg. White and few extras to total 5. Keeper had no chance. He's standing up on the stumps. Very wayward delivery. No chance for short fine leg to run behind and save runs. Once it clears 30 yard, it gets difficult for the fielders to chase it because outfield is really quick. Shot again on the legs. Quick running between the wickets. He has to ball on the stumps, not on down the leg. Fine leg is in the circle. You cannot bowl these lines with fine leg in the circle. A touch of willow can definitely get them a boundary. Yeah, this is a line, but this time from the back foot, straight down the ground. This is Wixeth power for you. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that shot. Look at that one more time from the back foot. He didn't move an inch. Stand and deliver. What a shot. Till the time Wixeth and Tanvi, they are there on the crease. Run will flow in the form of boundaries. This guy doesn't like to run for singles and doubles. He loves to hit the ball. Look at that. This is what I was talking about, their compact approach. Respecting the good deliveries, and whenever you will ball them in their slot, they'll go for the big shots. This time flag to the mid wicket. 2 dot balls, and with this dot, it's an end of 9th over. Old boys, 88 for 1. And look at the partnership, 75-run contribution from both these batters. Just used 38 deliveries. This is what I was talking about. Till the time these two guys are there on the crease, run will come. They'll come very quickly.
বেরাও বেরো বেরাচ্ছি
Vyana been treated, been hit over the point for 4 runs. Both this batter, now they're going for everything now. Knowing the fact they have 9 wickets in a hat. A good comeback and good glove work by the keeper. He's there on stumps. Not easy to keep wickets on the stumps when seamers are bowling. Look at that. Look at the reflexes. How quick he was. MSD stuff. Mahendra Singh Dhoni stuff. Mahendra Singh Dhoni must be his idol. It was really quick. You should admire his reflexes. He grabbed the ball in a flash. Well ball. Nice comeback. First ball, it went for 4. And if you look at the next two balls, he has come back strongly, bowling a tight line, not letting these batters to free their arms and go for the big shots. They have to try something different to get a wicket here. Maybe a change in the pace, few slow deliveries. Vixit is not changing. He's doing Vixit things. Short ball dispatched at the cow corner for 4 runs. Belted at the cow corner. He's not changing his approach. He's going for everything. Skipper had a chat with Vyana. Must have told, try to bowl that 3/4 line. Maybe slower ball, back of the hand, if he has in his armory. Straight down the ground. Long on will do the rest. They'll come back for second nicely. As I said, it's a big outfield. And with this 2 runs, it's the end of 10th over. Old boys got 100 on the board. Exactly 100 after 10 overs. Umpires have called for drinks. As I said, it's a bright and sunny day in Doon. Not easy to run for those singles and doubles and keep yourself hydrated. Now is the time. Take a small breather. Hydrate yourself, probably with fresh water or a pickle juice. These days, cricketers, they go for pickle juice. It's not good in the taste, but it keeps you hydrated. We are back after the drinks break. Exactly 100 on the board. What should be the approach of these two batters from here would be interesting to see. Yes, they have created a launch pad for themselves. They can go for everything from here with 9 wickets in the hat. They are playing with run rate of 10 runs per over. Danvi 4 shot to the landmark of 50 runs or half century, as we say. Nirav. Oh, he saw the batter coming down the wicket. Probably bowled down the leg deliberately, I guess, because he saw the batter charging down the wicket. Had an opportunity for the stump. Look at the good glove work by the keeper. I really liked the glove work of this wicket keeper. Collected the ball neatly. But batter didn't leave his crease. But there was opportunity. I like the mindset from Nirav. But in that process, he might have given a wide, might have given a single extra. But there was opportunity. Oh, he goes big. And it stays big. Dispatched. Over cow corner for 6 runs. Wixit gets his half century with this big shot. Applauded by the dugout. Look at the cheer coming from dugout. He's batting with a strike rate of 200. He's striking a ball big, using his long levers in this process. Might have pulled his muscle as well. This time from the back foot, punched. Look at the power behind the stroke. Ball reached to the long off fielder in the fraction of a second. On the legs, probably gets extras. Ball is running, quicks. Hand by the fielder, certainly saved a run for sure. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Didn't get any word on it, otherwise this would have been a half century for Danvi as well. Oh, look at that. You need to applaud that effort. Not easy. On the boundary line, you're always in the two thoughts. Should we go for the dive or not? Flighted delivery. It was way close to the stump. From here, it looked like he has undone him with his flighted delivery. But just missed the stumps onto his boots. And there was a chance it might hit the stumps. And with this dot delivery, it's the end of 11th over, 113 for 1, Old Boys. There's a change in the bowling attack. We see a left-arm orthodox bowler. Should have been introduced a bit earlier with the fact there are two batters, two right-hand batters. And his ball will spin away from both these batters. So it's always a nice contest. Left-arm orthodox against two right-handed batsmen. And Niche, oh, he wanted to go for the big shot on the very first ball, got the outside edge. And look at the effort at shot, third man. These young boys, they don't mind putting those dives. They don't mind throwing themselves on the field. Look at them. Threw himself on the field, certainly saved a few runs for his team. This is an effort which is required. Taken on the full this time by Wixit. Or as we say, he pierces the gap. Exactly plays in the gap between these two fielders at square leg and the mid wicket. Had a chance to stop it, but overran, I guess. Short ball. Got the bottom of the bat, I guess. Is there a chance? No. Still have a par to clear the boundary. Look at this man, Wixit. Wherever the ball hits on his blade, it goes for long distance. This time it hit the bottom of the bat, still clear the distance. This time he comes down, shimmies down the track, goes for the big shot, got the height and the distance too. Back-to-back sixes. What a knock this has been. The moment this guy arrived on the crease, we were talking over what he's made of. And now he's proving that with the ball. Good comeback, good thought process by the baller. Short, quick ball, but equally well played by Viksit. You cannot stop this man as of now. You need to find a key for this lock. Probably young boys have lost the key for this lock. Baller try to be smart. Ball, short delivery. He thought he'll come charging down the ground, but from the back foot he played a beautiful hit. This time again in the air and gone this time. Long off will take the catch. Finally, wicket will fall for old boys. Finally, something to celebrate for the young boys. It was expensive over. This is what he was trying to do in that process. Might been hit for 3 sixes. He was trying to ball, trying to give air to the ball. And finally, Viksit has to make a long walk back to the pavilion. But what a knock this has been. Yes, need a standing ovation. What a knock. Well played, well played, Viksit. Trying to explain something to his skipper. Yes, it was there to be hit. It just, I couldn't get the middle of my blade. Got the toe of my bat, and that's the reason didn't get that connection. Finally, something to celebrate for the current boys. Full toss. Does he have enough? No, could have been a back-to-back wickets. Could have been a back-to-back wickets. Tanvi was the man. 2 set batters should have been in the hut, but Tanvi gets a second life. Should have held that catch. Would have made a difference for sure in the game. Yes, another wicket would have turned this game around for sure. Aditya, the new man on the crease, gets outside edge. He'll start his inning with a single. Batter was expecting a wide. Touch and go. It looked wide from here as well, but not for umpire liking. From the back foot, a lot of height, not the distance. Danvi has to make a long walk back on 49. Wanted to go for the big shot. Back-to-back wickets. Both the set batter They are back in the hut. Timely wicket for these current boys. They are happy. Well played, Danvi. Missed his half century by 1 run.
সিরিজটাতে সব লাগানো আছে, শুধু পাওয়ারটা বললাম ওখানে দেয় নিতে। এই তো বেঞ্চটার এখানটায় আছে।
Surely this back-to-back wickets will make a difference in this game, will turn this game around. And look who has arrived on the crease. A star of yesterday. Kushal Galyan got the breakthrough. Fatehveer, the star of yesterday, has arrived. He scored 62 runs yesterday, just used 26 balls, and turned the yesterday game on his head. This time, flashy blade on this ball.
সোজা আসো আসো, এই দেখো সিরিজ সামনে।
Good running between the wickets. They'll come back for the second, and with this, 2 runs. It's a end of 13th over. 141 for 3 old boys.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ লাগানো আছে, এসডি করো। বেরোবো? হ্যাঁ 5 নম্বরে বেরোবো।
Orange is back for the second over of his spell. Got the breakthrough. Got his man a wicket. This time in the air. And for the 6. This is what we were talking about. Fatehveer. He's a stroke maker. He loves hitting those white cherry over the mid wicket, and this is what he has shown. He just arrived at the crease. It was a second ball for him. No second thoughts. This time played from the back foot over the covers. Denied for the second run, and it was a good call by Aditya. Half tracker pulled. For 4 runs. It was there for the taking, and batter took a full advantage of that half tracker, pulled nicely in the gap. Straight down the ground for 6. We have to wait for the umpire signal. He has signaled 4. Probably just bounce before the boundary line. He gave a bit of air. He was trying to purchase that wicket. In that process, he was hit away for 4 runs. What a shot. Straight like an arrow. He goes again. This time might have cleared the rope. No. Just a single. It looked like a hit from here in the com box. Probably got a bottom of the bat. Fielder did settle himself under the ball. But at the end, he dropped it. Probably overran. Again, Aditya gets a second life as well. Happened with Wixit. He got a second life and he made him pay for that. It would be interesting what Aditya would do with his second life. Should have been held. Back foot, punch. Look at the power. What a speed he generates from his bat, Fatehbir. And with the single, it's the end of 14th over. Old boys, 158 for 3. Kushal has been hit for the boundary in the very first ball. Fatehbir, look at that. Straight down the ground. This man is in form. Well, he goes big, gets the inner half of the blade. Look at that shot from the back foot. Look at the power behind it. Would have taken fielder along with it. Look at that from the back foot. Stand and deliver. It was there to be hit. It was there in the slot. Good comeback by Kaushal. Stop the ball in the follow through. It's not easy. This time drives. Deep cover would collect it. And while this process, they'll take 2 runs. It's a big outfield on that particular side of the ground. A good ball, held his shape. This is what he's saying. And with this dot ball, it's the end of 15 overs, 171 for 3. Slower into the track. Hit nicely. Running fielder from long on will not be able to stop this ball. This ball had enough legs to clear the boundary. Didn't get the middle of the bat because it crept in the surface. As we said, Vyana would start his third over with the boundary. Conceded a boundary on the very first ball. Has to make a comeback. And it is dealt very handsomely by Fatehbir. Look at that. Look at the bat flow. There she goes. Big 6 over the cow corner. Oh, he goes big again. And it goes big. Probably have bounced. Yes. Probably bounced just before the boundary line. Even Fatehbir has started from where exactly he left yesterday. As we say in cricket, when you are in form, make as many runs as you can. Take a full advantage of your good form. And this is what Fatehbir is trying to do. "14 runs have been given away in first 3 deliveries." Goes for that flashy drive. Will come back for the second. Good running between the wickets. The square boundaries are really big. Gives you opportunity to convert a single into double. And this is what these two batters are doing whenever they hit the ball in the square parts, square region of this ground. They try to convert single into doubles. Oh, it held and kept a bit low. He knows it. He's happy about the fact he got a part of the wood to the ball. If he would have missed that, certainly would be curtains for him. Good diving stop at extra cover. Skipper setting up example. This is how it has to be done. And with this dot ball, let's say end of 16 over, 188 for all boys, 188 for 3. Last 4 overs left. Last 24 balls with 7 wickets remaining. And both these batters are looking really comfortable on the crease. Look at their scorecards. Aditya batting on 20. Just 10 balls used. Batting with a strike rate of 200. Fatehbir, look at him. He's batting with a strike rate of 300. And look at the project score. Look at the projected score. It's 235. If they'll play with the same run rate, which is 11.75, I'm sure these two batters would look to target this projected score, which is 235. The way they are batting shouldn't be difficult for them. Outside edge, lucky it went straight to short third man. Yes, a yard here and there, yard here and there to the fielder would have been certain boundary.
এই আমার পিছনে সব ভর্তি হ্যাঁ ভর্তি
Bottom hand comes in the picture. It was there on the pads. Aditya used his bottom hand. Didn't get that connection. Didn't get that power behind that stroke. Just a single. Look at the school coach. They are here. They know. They might have finished the school time, and they're standing here, sitting here, want to have a look at this beautiful game. Whom they are supporting, I'm sure current boys, I guess. We'll get a better answer once current boys will come back for the chase. As if now they're very silent. Fatehbir goes big. Oh my God, look at that shot. Probably cleared this ground as well. It's a home run. He should get at least 8 runs for this stroke. 6 runs is not good enough for this hit. Oh, look at that. My word, look at that. Yes, probably you have got it. This time slower delivery, straight to the mid-wicket, but again he overran. Kaushal will not be happy with this effort. Oh, it was coming with some pace and he overran the ball. And with this boundary, it's end of 17 overs. 202 for 3, old boys. Fatehbir on the crease, playing on 43. Just used 15 deliveries. Aditya looking set. Batting on 22 would be next. Would be very interesting to see this next 18 balls. I'm sure they'll go bang, bang from here. They'll try to hit every ball out of the park. Look at these young boys. They have made themselves comfortable in the aisles. Must be telling a skipper of Grand Boys, should have asked me to play this game. Again, the bottom hand by Aditya. As I said, this ground has long square corners. So whenever the ball is hit on the either side of the ground, you get an opportunity to run for second. Long square boundaries. Straight down the ground. Just for the single. Fatehbir goes big, and he has cleared the cow corner with the ease. Half a dozen for Fatehbir. Oh, he has reached to 49 in quick time. What a knock this has been from Fatehbir. Playing on 49. Oh, he goes big again. In the air. Square leg. Dropped. He has put it down. And Fatehbir reached to his half century with this drop catch. Oh, should have been held. Not easy when you're running towards the ball because your momentum. Is he going back? Is he allowing another batter to go for the hit? Yes. Ready, making his way out to the middle. What a knock this has been. 50 runs, just scored, just used 17 deliveries. Now Aditya goes big. Is it big enough? No, it drops short of mid-wicket. He's trying to go for everything, Aditya, but not getting that connection well. Trying to use his bottom hand to give a power behind the stroke, but not getting a middle of his bat. Oh, he goes big this time. And again, puts down at mid-wicket. You have to hold these catches. It would certainly make some difference in the total. Should have been held. Yes, had another chance to hold it. It's the end of 18 overs. It's 216 for 3, old boys. In the block hole, Kushal, if you look at his figures, just gave away 32 run. Has been one of the most economical bowler in the complex of the game, has looked better than other bowlers. This is what we were talking about. Variations, ball those slow deliveries, those knuckle deliveries, back of the hand. Aditya goes big. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Aditya gets a boundary. It just bounced in front of boundary cushions. Fielder tried his best.
हाँ অযোধ্যা তো দিলাম কার্তিক দাকে করলো তো
has to make a strong comeback. Again in the air. Is there a chance? Oh, well saved. Ball just bounced in front of mid-wicket fielder. Just a single. Dinesh Reddy would face his third delivery. Got outside edge. Short third man fielder made a really good attempt to save at least 3 runs. Like they say in cricket, when you flash hard. Just a single. And with this single, it's an end of 19 overs. 224 for 3 old boys. Last 6 deliveries left. How much they'll score? I'm sure being Aditya on the crease and Dinesh, who has recently joined him, they would target this over at least for 13 to 15 runs. Nitra Soda would ball the last over of the inning. Started with the slow delivery, taken on full, dispatched over his head for a single. It's a wide delivery. Trying to keep the ball outside the hitting arc of the batter. And in this process, gave away 1 extra run. Good delivery. Probably too wide. Wide signal by the umpire. He's bowling a good line. He's bowling a good length. He has to just come back and ball those tight lines. He's trying to ball outside the off stump, knowing the fact the square boundaries on this ground is big. So trying to take advantage of it. It just is going too wide. This is a line, yes. It is straight to the point, but they have run single. Aditya wanted a strike. They ran. Running between the wickets has been really good for these old boys. Gets the bottom of the bat and the run out. It was straight to short covers. This is what he said.
There was no opportunity to take a single. This is what he's saying. This is what he's showing to Dinesh. If I would have run for this, probably I would have been the man who got out. Good decision because he's there on the crease. He's been looking good for his 36. So he wants to face as much balls as he can. 3 legal deliveries left. Corrections. 4 legal deliveries left. Slower ball, taken on full. I really like the thought process of Nitraj. Bowling those cutters and keeping those cutters outside the off stump, keeping that ball outside the hitting range of the batter. Play and miss. Appeal by the keeper. Oh, has he given him? Yes, indeed. Good work by the wicketkeeper. Manan was not ready for this. He saw the opportunities outside the popping crease. And they got their man. Manan has to go back without disturbing the scorer. Last ball of old boys inning. Skipper has come in to face that delivery. On the pads, flicked. Surely they'll run 2. Yes, indeed. And they'll end the inning with this double. 231 on the board. They really like this figure of 231 or 232. Look at the match summary. Vexet, Fatehbir, they were the man. They have done a lot of scoring for the old boys. It's a huge target, 231. They really like this figure. They got exactly the same target yesterday as well. They scored 232 to be precise yesterday, and they won the match just by 1 run. We'll slip into a break and we'll be back with the chase.
It's day 2 of the DSOBS Kolkata Cricket Weekend, and today we're at the Eastern Railway ground where the Doon School Old Boys Society will be taking on the Eastern Railway Officers team. It's going to be a 25-over encounter. Let's see who takes this one home.
Like she stepped into a place I've been, now I know why she feels like home. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile shines bright like the neon streets. Yeah, she reminds me of the way that wind blows through the pines in the middle of a rocky top summertime. She burns my lips like a whiskey needle. Yeah, she reminds me of Tennessee. Our first dance was on a bar roof. She stepped where I stepped all night long, and she felt like home. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile shines bright like the neon streets. Yeah, she reminds me of the way that wind blows through the pines in the middle of a rocky top summertime. She burns my lips like a whiskey needle. Yeah, she reminds me of Tennessee. Of Tennessee. Those eyes deep blue like a Memphis rain, heart pure gold like a guitar string. Her smile shines bright like the
So we are really happy to be back for the CCFC annual fixture, and the team is here, really fired up to take them on again, hopefully beat them again. It's become a great getaway for the old boys team. So not only is there a lot of cricket, there's a get-together planned for this evening by the Kolkata team of reps, and it's a great ground in the heart of Kolkata.
So the DSOBS Kolkata Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket, and we get to play at this beautiful ground at CCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this, because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again, and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back, and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Kolkata than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Kolkata Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming up strong, grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life.
We've come to a close of the first innings, and the Doon School Old Boys Society finished off with 169 for 5. The CCFC bowlers and fielders pulled it back quite well in spite of a good start from the DSOBS. Let's see if CCNFC can chase down the 170.
Short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. Yeah, cause I'm over easy
that brings the game to a close. The DSOBS win this one by 28 runs. CCFC put up a valiant performance, but at the end of the day, they came up short. And DSOBS win the first game of the Kolkata cricket weekend.
Questions, you ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. 'Cause I'm coming up strong. Grass should've looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, should changing and receiving. Girl, you best believe me behind. 'Cause I'm over easy. I'm over easy.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up by narrow walls, where the words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habits, where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action, into that heaven of freedom, my Father, let my country away.
At the DS90, we're celebrating a special batch, the Millennium DSOBS. The DSOBS who passed out in the year 2000, and this year they're celebrating their 25th year of passing out of this great institution, the Doon School.
And then it's time to make that morning drive. Work all day till I'm totally beat. Get back home and fall right to sleep. Alarm goes off in the morning and the cycle's complete. Work, sleep, repeat.
We arrived armed with trunks, toothbrushes, and delusions of bravery. Foot and Martin gave us beds, houses gave us colors, Chandba gave us a map we've never quite stopped following. Showers were cold, chappal shots hit hard, and Chota Hazri, the earliest form of suffering known to mankind.
Days began with chilly mist and ended at toy time. And in between, we discovered the economy of duck, the concept of commerce long before college. 2 gulabos for a YY? Deal.
On the main field and Skinners, we played for glory, for our houses, for our school, but mostly for the walk-in at CDH. We flexed biceps that barely existed, purely for the photograph, and cheered until our voices cracked. Every bruise was a badge, every goal a legend.
Because Doon was not just a school they attended, but rather it was the foundation upon which their entire lives were built. It is to have the certainty that no matter where life takes us, we'll always find a part of ourselves here waiting for us to arrive.
So now it's time to move from the classrooms to the track. We're on the main field for the Inter-House Athletics Meet final day, which is taking place on Founders Day after a long break. So we've got a few races in store for you, as well as a gymnastics and a PT display. So make sure to join us for that.
this year, PT reached heights we haven't seen in a long time. The PT inter-house was the finest display seen in the past 2 years, with every house giving their all on the field.
We are celebrating the 90 years of existence of this house.
As the sun rose over the Doon Valley, the familiar sound of footsteps and laughter filled the air. Doskos and their parents flocked into school through the main gate, hearts full of pride, eyes filled with nostalgia. The campus, alive once again, with voices old and new, stood ready to celebrate a milestone: 90 years of the Doon School. The celebrations began with a grand exhibition, a coming together of every department under one roof. From art and physics to mathematics, robotics, linguistics and sports, every corridor of Doon echoed with creativity, innovation and enthusiasm. After years, the main field came alive with the inter-house athletics finals. Cheers echoed across the valley as runners sprinted towards glory, houses battled for pride, and the spirit of competition burned bright once again. The PT and gymnastics displays that followed were a beautiful reminder of discipline, teamwork, and grace. One of the most emotional moments of the weekend was the Platinum Walk, as the Doskos from the class of 1955 returned to where it all began, walking those same pathways with hearts still young at Doon. Day 2 saw the Doon School Old Boys Society take to the fields once more, challenging the school teams across cricket, football, basketball, swimming, and even paddle. Each match played in the true spirit of friendship and rivalry. The energy continued with the Chand Bagh debates, where intellect and eloquence took center stage. Voices rose and ideas clashed in true Dosko spirit, respectful and thought-provoking, proving yet again that the art of debate at Doon remains as sharp as ever. An incredible play followed, depicting the life of a young boy who donned the colours of Doon School, navigating hardships, building friendships, and showcasing the skilled theatrical abilities of the Doskos. As the evening set in, the batch of 2000, the Silver Jubilee batch, celebrated 25 years of passing out, their laughter and memories lighting up the night. The next morning brought the ever-vibrant Pagal Gymkhana organized by Jaipur House, a day of fun, food and festivities on Skinners, where the Dosko community came together with pure joy. From there, the celebrations moved to the Rose Bowl for the speeches. The headmaster welcomed all the students, parents, old boys and the Board of Governors for the highlight of every Founders. Speeches were given by Headmaster Dr. Jagpreet Singh, Chairman of the Board of Governors Mr. Anup Bishnoi, the Chief Guest Mr. Arun Puri and the School Captain Pranay Gupta, after which the performance by the school choir and orchestra delighted the spectators. A spectacular performance by the boys reminded everyone of the school's rich tradition of music and expression. As the celebrations drew to a close, the skies above Chandbagh lit up in a breathtaking drone show, a gift from the Doon School Old Boys Society, celebrating 90 years of legacy in dazzling light. And finally, the festivities ended with a grand reunion at Basque, where Doskos from across generations came together once more. The laughter, the stories, the togetherness, and the touching video by the millennial batch brought smiles, memories, and a few tears to every eye. 90 years on, the Doon spirit shines brighter than ever. Here's to friendships, the memories, and the brotherhood that endures. Here's to the Doon School. Here's to DS90.
I got a job in the valley, but today I didn't go.
We start off this weekend's sporting extravaganza with the SKV Memorial Cricket Match, a T20 white ball encounter between the Doon School and the DSOBS.
And part of me thinks I ain't ever gonna make it back home. I got a wife at the house, but she got no love.
Pass the test. If you ain't never cheated or been cheated on, then take off your boots, you rhinestone fraud. Well, give me cheating, drinking, and outlaw songs. Hard time, foolish pride, done me wrong. Flirting with the devil, getting right with the man. Ain't men paint songs, one night stands. You can keep your picket fence fantasies and put a cork in your high school memories. This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country. And that don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never spent a single night in jail, then get another job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth through the neon lights. I need a bucket of beer and someone to fight. Don't call yourself country if your music is shitty, or this Carolina boy will take you down to Fifth City. You know who you are, I ain't gonna name names. Just keep your hands off my country and go back from where you came. My country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country. And it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never done.
Thank you everyone for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the first game of what should be an exciting DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The Doon School boys fought really hard. I thought they were going to take the trophy home this year, but then a great rescue act, a great comeback, which resulted in the DSOBS winning by 2 wickets.
Show me to the jukebox, so you can if you got 'em on. Country like Johnny, country like Merle, country like Loretta, that honky down girl. Country like Towns, country like Travis. I'm a country fried junkie with a bad habit. Country like Chris, country like Gretchen. If you ain't cooking country, then get out of the kitchen. I'm a country like Hank, 1, 2, and 3. Dropping like peaches from the family tree. Country like women, whiskey and wheels. Yeah, I know it is country 'cause I know how it feels. Country like Willie, country like Willie, country like lightning in a hillbilly. This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country, and it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you can't sing along, it's here in my beer, then don't forget your coat.
It's time for basketball action in the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The Doon School hosts the Old Boys. Let's see who can pick up the V. Hensman Trophy.
Stop that. Stop that. I hear 'em chatting the noise, move too quick.
It's time for the SL Sharma Memorial Trophy, and this is the most awaited football match of the year. It's the Doon School versus the Doon School Old Boys. So let's see who nets more goals and wins this one.
Why they be down the boy? Tell them it's part of the plan. I'm just the underdog feeding them slaps. The gains in the palm of my hand. Whoa, they want me to fail, this is personal. They sleeping on me, this is perjury. You make it, nobody has heard of you. Tell them that the pregnant beat for the surgery. Killing it, they ain't gotta gas me up. Do it myself, I'm drilling it. How many times did they pass me up? I'm cool, can't walk on my shoes, I'm kicking it. Wanted you big 'cause they see that it's working. Grow from the L's, they see wins on the surface. Flaunting my wins, I do it on purpose. Playing with you till you cry to the circus. 1 time for the underdogs, 2 times till they doubted me. You know I did it for my mama, no. Only people know who proud of me. Now I'm getting where I gotta be. Everybody want me take off. You brought the beast from inside of me. I bet on myself and it paid off. They wanna hold me back, I said they must be joking. Look at me cool and calm, collected, yeah, I'm coasting. You ain't stop me, yeah, I got some motion. I got some motion. Been running it since I popped in. Y'all know me, I'm locked in. One hand on the game, one hand on the street. Gotta get it out the mud, no pride in me. Keep on rocking, tell them this is heavy metal. My baby's watching, let them know I never settle. And you know I got the keys to the wheel, hand on the wheel when I'm driving this. I spend a couple bands on my wrist, just to show them that my time ain't free, it's a gift. Show them that I'm clocked in, I know that they watch it. Thank God I bet it on me, 'cause I ain't had much options. I gotta go ahead, show 'em. I cannot miss and I aim for the top of my brothers. I know that I gotta go get it by any means. I cannot lose, that's word of my mother. Give me respect and give me a check. I'm about to put on and get back to the bros. 'Cause if I'm winning, then they winning too. That is the law.
It's time for the second match as the focus shifts from cricket to hockey in the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The Old Boys picked up the win in cricket. Let's see if the Doskos can win this one as we move to hockey.
All I hear, go get the money. Yeah. Hate means I do something right. Miles, I'll be in. Get some thighs up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let him. I let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. Yeah. Yeah, I'ma let him. I let him. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank. Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank.
A really competitive hockey match, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Congratulations to the Doskos for winning 3-0.
With how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank. Boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag. Getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged. By the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling this.
We are back. We are back with the chase. Current boys would be chasing 232 to win this game. Fabulous batting display by old boys. Fatehbir, the showman. He made the batting look easy with his big strokes. Wickset played a handy inning. It's a big target. 232 they are chasing in 20 overs. What a fabulous afternoon of cricket we had. Got to see big shots regularly coming from the bat of Fatehbir and Wickset. Aditya contributed with runs as well. Now he'll open the attack. He'll take the new ball. He was very impressive with the bat in hand. Skipper Rushal Agarwal and Siddharth will open the inning. Yes, they have to make a use of power play. They have to go big in this fielding restrictions. Here comes Aditya with the first ball. Nice flighted delivery on the stumps. They went for a run. Would have been a close call if that would have hit the stumps. Now Rochelle will face his first ball. Again, the contest, which we love to see, a left-arm orthodox against left-hand batsman, and that in the power play. Is coming over the wicket for Rochelle. They are set to ball the first ball to Rochelle. Drive straight to the bowler. Drive through the covers. Certainly few runs. Good work by the boundary rider. Manan, I guess, is a man. An impressive running between the wickets. They have come back for the third one. As we were talking in the first inning, you got to love the passion of these old boys. They come from a different part of the country for this beautiful sports weekend, DSOBS sports weekend. Bit of appeal. Then wicketkeeper suggesting I might have got a wood on it. This time back foot punch to the deep covers. Look at the view from the drone shot. The drone flying all over the ground to get you the best pictures. Nice cautious start by both the batters. Quickly complete a run here, and with the single, it's end of first over. Current boys 6 without loss. Look at this beautiful ground. Look at that black soil wicket. It's a huge playing field. Square boundaries are really big. Isn't it beautiful? Some lovely drone shots for you. Different approach. They'll go with both the spinners. Raghav will share the new ball. A nice flighted delivery here, and it gripped a bit. This time outside edge. They have kept a slip. Skipper Johnny showing a full faith in Raghav's skills. Has given a slip to Raghav. Again, the flighted delivery within the stumps. Is giving bit of air, but not giving that room, not letting that batter to cut or pull him. She's bowling those tight lines and giving the air as well, tempting batters to go for the big shot. And I guess it's a need of the hour as well. They're chasing 232. A good ball. It came in after pitching. Probably a wrong one attempted. This time goes for the lofted shot over the mid-off for 4 runs. Good shot. First boundary for the current boys. They need many more. They're chasing 232. Oh, what a shot. Got to the pitch of the ball. And uppishly played, purposely played, knowing the fact that the fielders are in the 30-yard. This time, what a catch! What a catch! Stunned everyone in the ground. Manan diving forward. You don't see these catches every day. Look at that. Oh my word. Look at him. You got to admire the fitness. You got to admire the reflexes of Manan. These running catches, and that too running forward, is not easy. It looks pretty easy on the screen, but it needs a lot of courage, a lot of fitness. And these old boys making a statement that this is how this job has to be done, boys. Look at the happy faces all around. End of the second over, 13 for 1 current boys. Aditya will continue his spell from the other end. Rushel has to stay there and has to rotate the strike to keep the scoreboard ticking, and whenever he gets a chance should go for the big shots. have to use this power play for their liking. They're chasing 232. Shara, the new batter. Oh, put down. Not easy. Absolutely. Everyone knows it. But a fine slip fielder. It came really hard on him. It came with a speed. 2 slips. What a contest. Skipper has a full faith on Aditya. He'll produce another edge. Look at the slip fielder, how square they are. As we say in cricket, when the track is not offering you pace, get your fielders bit square, and when there is a pace in the track, get your fielders finer. And they know this fact. Swept. It was there on the legs. It was there for the taking. Fuller on the legs. Nicely swept by Rushell. Only 2 fielder allowed outside the 30-yard circle because of power play restrictions. Oh, look at that. Nicely collected and shy on the stump, but batter was there well inside the crease. With this dot ball, it's the end of 3rd over. It's 19 for 1. They need to keep their eye on the required run rate as well. It's 12.53. Raghav would continue his spell from the other end. And he produced a breakthrough for his team in the very first over. Nice bit of fielding there from the skipper. Look at his figures. Just given away 7 runs. He's bowling in the power play. Look at his economy, just 6. Not easy as a spinner to bowl the overs in the power play with just 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Beautiful bowling by Raghav, not giving anything to the batters. This time punched from the back foot. He's absolutely bowling as per the field. He has taken a deep point and bowling just outside the off stump. This time cuts straight to covers. They'll run a single for sure. Not giving that pace. It's a track is on a slower side. It's a black soil wicket we are playing on. Raghav is a very intelligent bowler. He knows the fact if he'll give any pace to the batter, they will definitely love to throw their bat, but not giving any pace. As I said, again, the loopy delivery, a lot of flight. If you want to hit me, come to the pitch of the ball. Use your feet. And if you want to hit me over my head. Beautiful bowling by Raghav. This time flat. Spun a bit from the track. Straight to point. And there's a chance of run out. Yes and no. And here falls the second wicket for Current Boys. No, says the non-striker. Raghav was almost there. Would have shaken the hand with non-striker. Look at him. He's not happy. Surely there was not a run. Raghav went for the run the moment he hit the ball. Second wicket falls in the form of run out. Skipper has to make a long walk back. Roshal Agarwal. Not happy. Look at the dressing room. Aditya will continue his spell, third over of his spell. I really love the thought process of these old boys, knowing the fact there are only two fielders allowed till 6 overs, not giving them any pace. Started with their spinners. And look at those two slips. Left arm orthodox bowler. Ball will spin towards these slip fielders. Yes. Almost produced the edge. Almost. That's the reason the skipper has given him two slips. He's getting a lot of help from the wicket. Oh wow, look at that. You would love to see that replay again and again as a bowler. Pitched up. Bit of spin. Missed the line. 3 slips now. Oh, chance of a run out again. Lot happening. In this Aditya over. Ball is spinning. It's gripping from the track. He used the feeds and he has to make a walk back to the pavilion. Aditya, you can not leave your crease. Wanted to go to the pitch of the ball. It's a pressure created. 3 dot balls. And he has to go for the big shot. He uses his footwork. And ball spin a bit. And he was caught in the middle of the crease. Good glove work by the wicketkeeper. Dislodged the bail in the fraction of the second. No chance for Shaurya to come back and make it to the crease. Third wicket falls for Current Boys, 24 for 3. They are in a bit of bother. They have to form a partnership here. 2 new batters on the crease. Look at the closing fielder. Test match field in the color jersey, isn't it? He's in his 3rd over. Just 1 delivery left. And look at his figure, 14 runs, 1 wicket on his name. When was the last time you seen 3 slips in a T20 game? Nice, a loopy delivery again. Giving a lot of air to the batter. They'll come back for the second. They don't want to run on the overthrows. They have already lost their skipper in the form of run out. Never run on misfielding, as we say in cricket. That's the end of 5th over. Current boys 26 for 3. The last over of the power play. There's a change in the bowling. Will they go for a seam up option or will they go for another spinner? With every dot ball run rate, required run rate is increasing. It's hovering around 14 as if now. It's 13.73 to be precise. Looks like Vineet is coming to ball from the other end. Another left-arm orthodox bowler. He has really impressed us yesterday. Yes, Vineet it is. Dot ball to start with. This time he cuts straight to the point. Close call. They're running for everything. They don't want any run out here. They have already lost their captain in the form of run out. That was a risky run for sure. Old boys got a lot of all-rounders and they have a lot of spin option. It's always a pleasure as a skipper when you have so much bowling options. Half tracker pulled straight to short mid-wicket and direct hit at the stumps. Direct hit at the stumps. We'll wait for the umpired decision. They have been very impressive in the field, not letting anything, not giving anything to the batters. Drives straight to mid-off. Again, the risky run, and they'll get the overthrows as well. They have to get better of their nerve. They have to settle down the things. You cannot run for those. You cannot take those risky runs. You're already 3 wickets down, chasing 232. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Diving attempt. Telling young boys, this is how you do it. There is a lovely vibe maintained on the ground. These old boys
They don't mind throwing themselves on the ground. This shows how fit they are. That's the end of the power play. 34 for 3, the current boys. They're chasing 232. 198 required in 84 legal deliveries. As I was talking about the depth in the bowling, the options skipper got. Here comes another spinner. They have read the pitch well. They know there's a lot for the spinners. Every odd ball gripping, it's keeping low, it's spinning. This is what skipper is telling. Shivansh, go ahead, just ball those tight lines, let the pitch do the rest. Oh, he started with a full toss. Surely a no ball. Surely over the waist height. Free hit. This happens with the leg spinners. They tend to bowl short balls. They tend to bowl full toss. This time it was over the waist height. Leg spin is art. I have always said this. The grip of the bowler does matter. This time might have hold the ball tightly in his run-up. That's the reason it was a full toss over the waist height. We're waiting for some official statement. Umpire must be having a chat with the scorer. Free hit. Full toss again. Probably 2 in the row. This will also be a signal as a no ball. I'm not sure. Has it been signaled yet or not? Batter is looking at the leg umpire. He says it was tipping. It was below the waist. From here, it looked like a no ball. What all matter is umpire decision. This time outside the leg stump. Just a deft touch. We were talking about, look at them. They have to settle down. They have to get better of their nerve. They're taking those risky runs. A better throw would have been run out for sure. Good running between the wickets. Finally, they're home. Shivansh haven't got that length we talk about bowling these full tosses very often. This time, yeah, this is what we were talking about. It spun as well, gripped in the wicket. Yes, just give a bit of air and let the pitch do the rest. There's a lot to be offered for the spinners from this track. This is too wide. Trying too many things, Shivansh. This time straight to covers. An excellent running between the wicket. They must have talked about that. Will take every single which will be there. A bit of appeal, probably going down the leg. That's the end of Shivan's first over. He has given away 10 runs. It's 44 for 3 after 7 overs, current boys. Vineet will continue his spell. They haven't introduced any of their seamers yet. When everything is going right, you don't have to fix it. You don't have to try anything out of the box if everything is going fine for you. Spinners are doing a job. They've been very economical.
4300
It was just a Shivansh who went for a few runs in the last over. Guided to short third man. Nice and easy. They have a lot of runs in the kitty. They know. They have put up big score of 231. Help to short div mid-wicket for a single. Some wrist work by the batter. Use his wrist to help that ball to the square leg, and they'll run for a second as well. They got 2. Straight to short mid-wicket. Skipper is there. No room for a single there. With this dot ball, it's the end of 8th over. 48 for 3. They are bowling with the spinners. And within no time, they have bowled 8 overs. And they need 184 in 72 legal deliveries. 15.33 is a required run rate per over. Shivan's come back with the second over. In the air. And the good catch at mid-wicket. Skipper was there. Nice soft hands. Easily done. Shivan's gets his first wicket. Look at that. Soft hands. Easily taken. Rishal is going back. He scored 9. 48 for 4. Jai Rana is a new man. Oh, hit spun. They've been very good in the field. They haven't dropped any catch yet. They have taken everything which has come on the way. This time hit straight down the ground. Excellent running between the wickets. They know the big shots are not coming. The boundaries are not coming. So they're trying to convert these singles into doubles. This time over covers. And in the gap as well. Welcome boundary. No, has been stopped by Manan. Look at this guy. He gets you the flying catches. He has shown some football skills. Definitely stopped the boundary. Only Manan could have saved that boundary. Look at his reflexes. Absolutely amazing. He took one front diving catch and saved few runs. If you cannot contribute with the bat, he did have an off day with the bat. Now he's trying to contribute in the field. Saved few runs and took a blinder for sure. And that's the end of 9th over. Run boys, 54 for 4. With every dot, with the passage of every over, run rate is increasing. There's a bowling change. First seamer will be introduced by the skipper. Oh, nice bowling into the block hole. Not easy to bowl your first ball into the block hole. As I said, as I've been saying, they're running between the wicket for the current boys. Excellent. They're not getting a big shots, not getting those boundaries, but they are running for everything. Himmat Rana. Again, pitched up into the block hole. Oh, he wanted to come for the second. No, when you have a gun fielder at mid wicket. I guess it was a skipper, Johnny. This time, surely a white. You haven't seen anything in the form of extras from old boys. They've been very disciplined with their bowling. Haven't given anything away. This time punched straight to the covers. Another diving attempt. Save few runs. Let me remind you, they're not professionals. They are the old boys, and look at them. Look at the effort from them. Their fitness have got at least my approval for sure. They have looked really fit. They have shown how fit they are by their diving attempts. They're not minding throwing themselves on the ground. Definitely made me happy. Played towards square leg, will complete 2 runs. They have to find a batter like Fatehbir or Vexat who can score big runs, quick runs, slower into the pitch. With this dot ball, it's the end of 10th over. probably a drinks called by umpire. Batter would have a quick chat as well with their coach. Would hydrate themselves probably with a juice or a pickle juice. These days, cricketers go for pickle juice. So 62 on the board after the end of 10 overs. They have lost 4 wickets for this 62 runs. They need 170 runs on 6 with legal 60 deliveries. Required run rate 17 per over. Can they produce those big shots? We'll see other side of the drinks. We are back from the drinks break. I'm sure players have hydrated themselves nicely. Another spinner has been introduced, Pratyush. Trend has been the same. They've been introducing spinners one after the others, and these current boys batter running doubles one after the other. This has been a story of this chase, isn't it? Who's there on the first lap? Have a look. Donnie Singh in the first lap. He wants to be involved in the action. Yes, jersey number 878. Oh, this time kept touch low. This is what we've been talking. These old boys using the advantages, whatever there's there in the track. This time tried to use the fits. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball. Still gets a single. He's trying to use his pitch, trying to go to the pitch of the ball so that he can hit a few big shots. So that's the end of the over. 11 gone. 67 for 4. Just gave away 5 runs. Old boys, spinners have been very economical. Haven't given anything away to the batters. Himmat would continue his spell. He just gave away 8 runs. Only the seamer you have seen so far. It's been 11 overs. This time full on the off stump, drive straight to the covers. This time shot, pulled. Yes, in the gap. Welcome boundary. Cheered by dugout as well. Runs are hard to come by. I guess it's a second boundary of this chase. They have kept the things so tight. The old boys haven't given anything away to the batter. This time they had an opportunity to pull. Square leg was on the 30-yard circle. And Kushal placed that ball in the gap, earned a boundary for himself, playing on 26. They run 2. They are very quick between the wicket. This time flicked away. Definitely they'll come back for the second. Their inning never got going. Kaushal is a man who has got 30. He looked comfortable, but they have to go for the big shot. A rare wide delivery. You haven't seen many so far. They've been very impressive. This time full toss and played straight too long off for a single. And that brings the end of 12th over, 78 for 4. Absolutely, they're trying everything to be in this chase. They have not resigned to the fact that they're out of the game. They're trying everything. They want to go as close as they can. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Every odd ball spinning from the track. Look at the Pratyush figures. Just gave away 5 runs in the quota of 1.3 overs. Haven't give anything away to the batters. They've been bowling within the stumps, not letting this batter to free their arms and go for that cut, pull, or big shots. They have to use their feet, get to the pitch of the ball. If you have to go for the big shot. A rare misfield there. Guru was there at short mid-wicket. We haven't seen him with the ball in hand. This time played along the carpet, straight too long off. They get 1 for the overthrow as well. They'll run the second one as well. Abhinav has been seen on the field. He reached to the landmark of 200 wickets yesterday. We'll definitely try to have a chat with him about this landmark. Again, a dot delivery that bring us to the end of 13 over. 83 for 4, current boys. You cannot take anything away from the current boys as well. They're trying everything to be in that chase, trying to run for everything. It's just the nature of the track. It's slow. It's a slow track. Every ball is gripping, keeping the odd one keeping low as well. Not easy, not the easy batting conditions for sure. Abhinav in the attack. As we were discussing about his landmark, which he achieved yesterday, 200 wickets. Would love to add on something in that tally. Full toss, drive stayed too long off. Running between the wicket has been really, really good. Look at the skipper trying to teach something, trying to tell something to Vyana. This is what you want to see on the cricket field. Wide signal by the umpire. They're learning from the old boys. And they have a big heart. They're not holding themselves back. Oh, look at that. Look at that for the effort. Certainly boundary safe. Certain boundary. It was 4 written all over the moment that hit the bat. Sliding effort by the boundary rider. Abhinav trying to purchase the wicket this time, giving a lot of air. Tempting the batters. You go for the big shot. You never know if it's spin, because every odd delivery is spinning, gripping. It may stand tall. Pulled away. In the gap. Would go for 4 runs for sure. Yes, it is. We'll end the over with the boundary. Abhinav has been expensive in this over. Gave away 14 runs. And at the end of 14 over, it's 97 on the board for the current boys at the loss of 4 wickets. Peel, finger raised up. Manan gets the wicket. He missed with the bat. He's not missing since the time they have come out defending this target. He's getting few good catches, saving runs, and now got a wicket for himself. It was plumb. He was caught right in front of 3 stumps. Yes, well applauded by Avinav too. It was a good inning. They were not getting big shots, but they've been running quite well. Anand is a new man. Will join Jay Rana. You cannot keep this guy away from the game, Manan. He's always there in the action. Oh, was in the air. It came really slow from the track. Held in the track. Wanted to cut, missed that. 3 dot balls. Another one, another dot delivery. Manan will end his first over. He got a wicket, just gave away 2 runs. Five overs left. 130 to get. Surely they would like to end on a high note. Would love to hit a few big shots. Abhinav back with his second over of the spell. Must be a talk around the camp. Try to bowl slow. Do not give pace to the batters. Let them use their own power. This one again kept a bit low, but nicely played from the back foot. Was in the air for sure. Extra cover had a chance. This time too wide. As we discussed in the last hour, he's trying to purchase himself a wicket, giving that air, tempting the batter. Go for that big shot. This time he went for the big shot. And in the gap as well. And ball will run away for the boundary. Boundaries are hard to come, but finally some joy for Vyana. Gets the middle of the blade in the gap too. Reach to the pitch of the ball. This is what I was talking about. Reach to the pitch of the ball. It will generate some power behind the stroke. Again, the flighted delivery is slower through the air. Got a single this time. Oh, he wanted to cut. Appeal, signal wide by the umpire. Nicely bowled. Just a single, and the single will bring an end of 16th over. 110 on the board for current boys. They have lost 5 wickets in this process. Last 24 balls left. Manan will continue. Yes, he got the wicket in the previous over. Drive to the long on for the single. Again, we've been talking about flight and slower through the air. This has been a story of this old boys bowlers. This time it went in the gap and surely will take a third run. Nice flat throw by Abhinav. As we were talking in the first inning, there are big pockets. Whenever ball goes to the square of the wicket, there is always opportunity to take double. A rare misfield. Look at that, some football skills by Manan. He has already shown that when he saved that boundary. They've been running really, really hard. You cannot take anything away from these current boys. They understand the boundaries are hard to come by. They're running for everything. On the pads, straight to square leg. With this dot, it's the end of 17 overs, 118 for 5. Change in the bowling. Second seamer, you'll see in the action. You've seen a lot of spinners so far. Himmat Rana was the first one. He starts with a white. This time in the gap, surely a double. Full toss in the air, in the gap as well. Vyana has looked different from other batters. He's been scoring boundaries. Definitely would like to reach to a half century for sure. He's 14 runs away from his half century. No ball called by the umpire. It was over the waist height. Free hit for Vyana. Half tracker pulled and in the gap as well. Will get a boundary, making a best of this free hit. A rare misfield. Liking his outfit. He has dressed himself differently. Do not miss his shades as well. Trying to bring some Caribbean flavor in the game. Good comeback by Nishche. This is the line and length we talk about. Some Bumrah stuff. into the block hole. Why we talk about Bumrah a lot? Because he does it day in, day out. It's not easy to bowl those Yorkers. Some innovation. Ram shot. Just a single. Didn't get a middle of the bat. Would have been a boundary for sure. With the single, it's end of 18 overs. It's 133 for 5. Another bowling change. Look who has come to bowl. The soul of the team. Donnie Singh, jersey number 878. You got to love his passion towards the game. He's a guy you want to be around. He keeps a lot of knowledge about cricket. He's very up to date with the knowledge. And now he'll roll his arm over. Probably off spin. Whatever it would be very slow through the air. This has been a trend from old boys. They have read this pitch differently. They know they have won this match for sure. Now they want to try each and every bowler. Not a seamer for sure. Has to be a spinner. You'll get to bowl if you are a spinner. This has been the mantra, isn't it? This time, drive in the gap and the boundary for Vyana. He's inched closer to his half century. He has played really well. He has seen wickets falling from the other end. Has not impacted him. He has reached to 48. 2 runs away from his half century. As we were talking about, you have to be a spinner if you got a ball. Even I can turn my arms around. I can bowl few off spinner. If the skipper is listening, yes, I'm available for the last over. And let me remind all the viewers, please stay around. Fixture says there's a hockey match today evening. Will happen on the same ground. The national game of the country. DSOBS versus Doon School. The old boys will be taking current boys. Surely that will be a contest. Stay around. That game would happen pretty soon after this. What a peach of a delivery. Yes, he's celebrating. Has he earned him a wicket? Yes, it does. A wicket for him. Soft dismissal. Calm ball, the slow loopy deliveries, it will get you the wicket. This is what Mr. Singh is telling every teammate. Absolutely. Look at the bright smile on his face. He is loving it. Again in the air. Almost got him another wicket. And the fielder threw it on the wrong end. Has to be on the other end. At the end of 19 overs, 137 on the board. Now, Guru has come to bowl the last over of the inning. Most of the time, we have seen him bowling the first over. He loves to bowl with a new ball. But the conditions are different. They opted to start with a spinner, and that has really come productive for them. And they kept continuing over the spinners, and now it's time some seam-up deliveries to be bowled. Can Vyana get to his half century? He's 5 runs away from his half century. Would love to go and hit a few boundaries. Are they running for the second one? No. Doon is a new man, ready to face Guru. Oh, good delivery. Bowled him. This is what this man is made of. He bowls those tight lines. You miss, I hit. Lovely stuff. Yes, umpire is showing this is how it has to be hit. Even I was very good with the shadow practice. Last 4 balls of Grand Boys inning. Get Vyana on strike. Vedang, go for that single. Yes, indeed. He went for the single. Quick running between the wickets. Now, Vyana has the opportunity to get to the landmark of 50 runs. Edge, and it will run away for a boundary. And he gets to that landmark we were talking about. Half century for Vyana. Inside edges, outside edges, they are very productive. You cannot keep a fielder for inside edge or outside edges. The last ball of the inning. Yes, he raised his bat. Got a lot of cheer from the dugout. It's not the last ball. This is what the umpire has to say. He gets his man. You miss, I hit. This has been the mantra for Guru bowling. He got 2 wickets. You cannot keep him away from taking wickets. This is what this man does every time. He comes into ball, he gets you the wicket, and that's the end of current boys' innings. DSOB, yes, won this match by 86 runs. Just a reminder to all the viewers, we are not done for the day. Plenty of action coming. We have a hockey match which will be played post this, the national game of the country. So we are heading into a break. We'll be back with a post-match presentation.
second match as the focus shifts from cricket to hockey in the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The old boys picked up the win in cricket. Let's see if the Doskos can win this one as we move to hockey.
All I hear, go get the money. Hate means I do something right. Miles, I'll be in. Get some thighs up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. Yeah. Yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank. Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank.
A really competitive hockey match, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Congratulations to the Doskos for winning 3-0.
With how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank, making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can't. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag, cause say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling this.
Hello. Thank you so much. We'll request the school team to please line up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Yeah, can we quit the chatter, please, Nishya? If I can request you for 5 minutes, please.
All boys, please come.
A great match. This is one of the stronger old boys teams that has visited the school. Some great individual performances, and of course a spirited performance from the schoolboys. So let's give them a big hand. So, regardless saying that, I should say the match was played in excellent spirit as it should. Ultimately, DOSCOs won. It doesn't matter whether the schoolboys or the old boys. So let me request the headmaster to share his thoughts.
This is very, very mean of the old boys. First they butcher us around, they give us a tough match, and then they said, now share your views on it. Well, they forget that I'm also the headmaster for the old DOSCO, so of course, anyway, the school has won. But having gone to the legacy, what a wonderful gesture this is by the DSOBS, so that we all assemble here and see you guys here as true role models. You graduated from this school, it's been a while, and now when you come back, these boys have heard your names, had heard the anecdotes, the stories, what you have left behind. Today when they get an opportunity to play with you, their dreams come true. For them, winning or losing is not that important as learning a lesson from you guys. What makes DOSCO? And that is what they are learning. They are preparing themselves for their DOSCO life, what you guys have already established as a true example to them. I'm very thankful to all the team here, who spend the... It's not easy in a world like today to travel and of course reach out to play a match. So kudos to you that you come here every year after year, and thank you, Sir Don, for making this possible, because this is not ordinary. This is what makes Doon Doon. And I really lay down my complete gratitude on this, that how beautifully we organize, and not that this trophy we play for, or we play for what is Doon, and the world must see it. And this is where Sir Don is very, very smart. He picks up the young talent and waits which all boys are graduating so that they join next year into the team. And that's how this young team is prepared and joins with the experienced one. So I see a combo here. I mean, there are so many who have graduated during my time in the last 6 years. And I see them now playing for the team of the DSOBS. And here are my young DOSCOs who aspire to be on this side very soon. But all I can say is, Sir Don, and to your team and all old boys who are here, thank you big way, because not only your coming here means playing a match on this wonderful main field, of course, which is a great cricket venue, but also to put up a great example, a great benchmark to the young DOSCOs who are studying here, and giving them an example that this is what you have to do, this is how the conduct of the game is. So thank you. I know people have traveled from distance. I see every time a young man coming from Singapore and taking on this game. Kudos, that is the spirit of a DOSCO, and who else, which other school can boast about this? And this is what I call the Doon spirit. Continue, this is a lesson for you young men. This is how the traditions are met, this is how the legacy is made, and this is how the game of cricket unites the old boys and the present boys. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity, and have a great evening.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sir, just a moment, sir.
Thank you for hosting us.
So we have a small memento for you, sir. If you can please present to the headmaster.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much.
So, without getting into long speeches, let me request Rushil to come up and share his thoughts.
First of all, congrats to the old boys team. I think they play very well cricket. This is the best team I've seen in my 5 years playing for the school team. I think the place where we lost the match was our catches. We lost, I think, half dozen of catches. I think we'll improve that tomorrow and our upcoming matches for founders. And that's it. Kudos to the team. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. Okay, before we get on to the present, Johnny, a few words. Not too many, but just a few. Huh? Later.
Thank you to the old boys. Thank you to Donny. Thank you to K3 for putting up that organizational effort that you were commending him on. K3, I think, deserves a standing ovation. And his entire team, really, we appreciate that. I also wanted to give you some unsolicited advice, sir. You can't keep saying that same thing again and again.
I know it's part of my script now.
But we do appreciate the fact that you give us the time that you do with the basketball, the hockey and the cricket. It's because you've given us these 2 matches that we're getting better. We appreciate that.
We see the better match tomorrow?
Hopefully. Thank you. I mean, you can come and play tomorrow. You are a great wicket keeper. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you take over. Just when the time comes for that,
All right, so we have some from awards today. First of all, for our viewers watching the live stream, we've had a fantastic match. The DSOBS batted first, scored 231 for 5 in their 20 overs, and in reply, the Doon School scored 145 for 8. The DSOBS winning by 86 runs. We have some individual prizes. First off is the Best Fielders Award, and for his beautiful forward diving catch, Manan Agarwal.
The bag, up look. Okay. Not this bag, that cricket bag. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That medal is for him, right?
Yeah, medal, sir. Yeah. Center. Yeah, HM. Sir. Come.
Sorry, I have
Yeah, there's a professional bag from New Balance Cricket as well. Kit bag for you.
Come, we can join hands.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah.
A big thank you to New Balance. Next, the award for the best bowler goes to the boy who bowled the last over, Gursanjan Singh, 2 wickets for 8 runs. A brilliant last over performance. Donny sir, would you like to announce for the best batsman?
So, hang on. 4 prizes. Outstanding performance by a schoolboy, sponsored by Mr. Abhinav K3. Abhinav, come. Goes to Kaushal Golian from the schoolboys. Nice. Grey Nichols bat.
We'll get him in the center, yeah?
Now, I must thank the Vora brothers, Manu and Anuj, who've been supporting us from from the first year of the tournament. Every year they step up with a generous and their continued support. And there's a bat presented by them to the best player from the schoolboys side. Manu and Anuj, please come forward. And announce Jai Rana. Forgot the recipient. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations.
Okay, there are a couple of outstanding performances from the old boys for his outstanding batting and being the impact player for the side. Fatehbir Dhillon 50 in 17 balls. It's a nice bat from New Balance Cricket. For him to hit some more sixes. Come in the center.
Well done, Fateh. This and then
Now the big one. The man of the match for today is Viksit Verma for his 74 of 33 balls. Outstanding hitting. Another bat from New Balance Cricket. Sir, aap do, sir. Come on.
I'll announce the name. Go and give the medals. Just go.
Okay, Abhinav, over to you.
Yes, sir. So now we have the. I'm sorry, we don't have anything for the runners-up, but we have the medals for the winning team. I'm going to be calling out the names, so please come quickly and collect your medals from the headmaster and Donny sir. Dhanvi Shukla, Mr. Raghav Malik, Mr. Vineet Kunzru, Aditya Gupta, Dinesh Reddy, Viksit Verma, Fatehbir Dhillon, Amitoj Singh, Manan Agarwal, Shivach Chandra, Himat Rana, Venkatesh Nishchay Mittar, and anyone else if I've missed out. And the boy who's been helping us, Shivansh Thapa, and of course Pratyush Vaishnav. How could I forget? Come quickly. Johnny, I'll request you to stay back, please.
One for Don, sir.
Sorry, sir. Don, sir, we don't have any more medals. Sir, Donny, sir will take the big one. Donny, sir will get the big one. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the 8th time, champions of the SKV cricket match, the Doon School Old Boys Society, led by Mr. Donny Singh. Amitoj, please come. Fateh, everybody please come. Guys, can we have some louder cheering, louder clapping for the 8th time, the DSOBS.
You can get the whole team now. Let's celebrate.
Yes.
Can we have a team photo, please? Can we have a team photograph quickly? Old boys, please come. Dhanvi, Fateh's here. Manan, Reddy, Shrivats, Johnny, the Bond brothers.
Mr. K3, please join us. Please come in.
Pratyush, please come.
Andar, sir. Please,